Check, 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 check.
Whitaker Insurance. Value RX Pharmacy Tazewell. Roland Veterinary Services. Mary's Home Furnishings and Appliance Center. Claiborne Health and Wellness. Walker and Walker Construction. Stay and Play Doggy Daycare and more. Pizza Inn of Tazewell. Hearthside Bank. Danny England Motors. Clayton Homes of Middlesboro, Kentucky. Communications provided by First Century Bank. Whitaker Insurance. Value RX Pharmacy Tazewell. Roland Veterinary Services. Mary's Home Furnishings and Appliance Center. Claiborne Health and Wellness. Walker and Walker Construction. Stay and Play Doggy Daycare and more. Pizza Inn of Tazewell. Hearthside Bank. Danny England Motors. Clayton Homes of Middlesboro, Kentucky. Communications provided by First Century Bank.
Welcome to Claiborne County Sports Zone coverage of Day 3 of the district basketball tournament for our middle school teams. First game tonight will be Midway versus Powell Valley on the girls' side of the bracket. If you get a moment, please look down at the ticker on the bottom of the screen. Those are the partners that we have that allow us to do what we do. Without them, we couldn't do anything like this. We appreciate each and every one of our partners. Also have premier partners that you'll see in a video form from time to time tonight. Roster tonight, I have for Midway, Addison Dyke, Kaylin Seal, Tori Spurlock, Aubrey Bailey, Willow Thornsberry, Bryce Shields, McKinley Miracle, Allie Fields, Kalani Martin, Kaylin Williams, Kaya England, Jaya Hughes, and Jordan Schaffner. For Powell Valley, the visitors, I have Erilyn Middleton, Taylor Brummett, Kinsley Carroll, Jalen Pierman, Carly Carver, Sidley Middleton, Maisley Barnett, Ellie Moyers, Marissa Pierce, Raylan Essery. About 3 minutes away from getting the first game started. Excuse me. We have 4 games tonight. There's our semifinal games, actually. Winner goes on to the championship game tomorrow night. Second game tonight will be Hancock versus SMMS on the boys' side of the bracket. Springdale versus Hancock will be our third game on the girls' side of the bracket. And a final game tonight will be Midway versus Levacy on the boys. Glad everybody could get on here and be with us tonight. We appreciate you. You're the reason we do what we do. Game 1, Midway versus Powell Valley. Lady Red Devils versus Lady Indians. Midway will be wearing white. Their bench is to the left of the screen. And Powell Valley on the right side of your screen. As I said, we'll start with the national anthem. Starters for Powell Valley will be Maisley Barnett, Braylon Essery, number 14, Sidley Middleton, Taylor Brummett, and number 12, Jalen Pearman. Now for Midway, it'll be Tori Spurlock, Addison Dyke, McKinley Miracle, Allie Fields, and Kaylin Williams will be the final star for Midway. So it'll be for Midway, Dyke, Spurlock, Miracle, Fields, and Williams. For Powell Valley, we'll have Brummett, Pearman, Middleton, Barnett, and Essery. Now let's see who the first team to advance to the championship will be. Powell Valley with a steal. However, a bad pass gives it right back to Midway. This game just beginning. It's 0-0, 5:39 showing on the clock. No score. Good look down in the paint to Williams. Referee calls a 3-second violation on the Lady Red Devils. Lady Red Devils in a full course trapping type defense right now. Powell Valley gets it across in time. Traveling violation called. Another turnover. Cross court pass goes out of bounds. Middleton straight down the middle of the court. Brummett. First points of the game goes to her. 2-0, Lady Indians. McKinley Miracle with a shot. Doesn't go. Out of bounds to Powell Valley. Steal by Miracle and the basket. It's tied at 2. Middleton down to Maisley Barnett. Back to Middleton. Across court pass. Brummett. Her shot doesn't go, but Barnett's there to get the rebound and put it back. 4-2, Powell Valley. Miracle with the shot doesn't go. Another putback was up and didn't go. And I think fouls called on Powell Valley during the shot. To the line will go Allie Fields. Fields takes a couple dribbles, fires it up. It's good. Her second one is up, and it's good. Opened the bank on that one, but it counts. Midway defense almost got a turnover. Midway's trap doing a good job. Forces a turnover. We're tied at 4. Midway basketball. Spurlock leading the point up high. Miracle short jumper, no good. Last touch by the Red Devils. Barnett took the shot, didn't fall. Last touch, they say, by Midway. That shot didn't fall. Rebound, though, is put back by Barnett. Doesn't fall. Midway comes back the other way. Spurlock with a short jumper, no good. Barnett with a rebound. She gets it over to Pierman. Trying to break the press again. Running out of time. They just barely get it across. Pierman, before the shot, she traveled. Took one too many steps. Doc thought about shooting. Instead, she found Williams on the block. Her shot did not fall. Perryman was fouled by Tori Spurlock. With 1:53 left in the first period, Midway has 2 team fouls. Powell Valley 0. We're tied still at 4. Good job, Lady Indians, to get it across the timeline. Down the block to Barnett. Barnett shoots. She's fouled. To the line will go Maisley Barnett. She has 2 points. Barnett fires up the first one. Hits the front of the rim. No good. Second one is good. Barnett has 3. It's 5-4. Powell Valley. Powell Valley basketball. Goes off the legs of Raylan. Allie Fields got the shot up in the paint. Jump ball is called. Possession arrow favors the Lady Indians. Traveling violation will be called. Midway basketball right in front of the Powell Valley bench. Miracle has it. Over to Dyke. Back to Miracle. Under a minute left to go in the first. Spurlock fires up a shot. Lands out of bounds. Turnover once again to Powell Valley. Jump ball is called again. Alternating possession. This time goes to Midway. Powell Valley leading 5-4 with 43 seconds left. Timeout called.
Whitaker Insurance. Value RX Pharmacy Tazewell. Roland Veterinary Services. Mary's Home Furnishings and Appliance Center. Claiborne Health and Wellness. Walker and Walker Construction. Stay and Play Doggy Daycare and more. Pizza Inn of Tazewell. Hearthside Bank. Danny England Motors. Clayton Home.
Allie Fields with a shot. Her shot doesn't fall, but she's fouled. She'll go to the line for 2. No, it was Spurlock. My apologies. Misses the first. Spurlock will have one more of that. She fires it up in front of the rim. Battling for the rebound. It's Pierman. Tied up. Lady Indians on the alternating possession. Spurlock with a steal. Gets it down on the block. Number 14, Shields. Basket's good. Midway with another turnover. Pressure defense is working. Spurlock down in the paint. Fires up a shot. At the buzzer, doesn't fall. So for Midway, we have Shields with 2, McKinley Miracle with 2, Allie Fields with 2. Brummett for Powell Valley has 2, and Maisley Barnett has 3.
Whitaker Insurance. Value RX Pharmacy Tazewell. Roland Veterinary Services. Mary's Home Furnishings and Appliance Center. Claiborne Health and Wellness. Walker and Walker Construction. Stay and Play Doggy Daycare and more. Pizza Inn of Tazewell. Hearthside Bank. Danny England Motors. Clayton Homes of Middlesboro, Kentucky. Communications provided by First Century Bank.
All right, we go into the second period with Midway leading 6-5. Midway basketball. But Miracle has it. Over to Dyke. Spurlock at about the free throw line misses. Rebound and putback is good by Shields. Number 14, Bryce Shields with a basket. Sorry about that. Midway leading 8-5. Still showing pressure defense. Powell Valley's having a hard time getting it inbounded. Brummett has it back to Pierman, trying to break the Lady Red Devil press. Struggling. Failed to get it across in 10 seconds. Turnover to the Lady Red Devils. Defense causing a lot of problems. Pass stolen away. Brummett over to Pierman. Now to Siddeley Middleton. Pierman, three-pointer, no good. Rebounded by Miracle. Spurlock fires up a shot into paint. It's good. Lady Red Devils had a good trap over there in the corner, but they're going to get a foul called. Midway has one team foul. Powell Valley 0 in the second so far. Pass knocked away in the lane. They'll get a foul called on Raylan Essery. Team fouls now even at 1, 4:28 in the second, 10-5 Midway. Bierman with a steal. Number 34, Raylan with a basket. Makes it 10-7. Midway still leading. Middleton into Spurlock. Basket good. Powell Valley with a shot in the paint. Does it fall? Tied up. Possession arrow pointing to the Lady Indians. Poor trying to get their attention. Arrows pointing the other way. They talked about it, and it's going the other way. You can see the arrow over there. It clearly says. Spurlock in the paint again. 6 unanswered points for Spurlock. 14-7. Timeout on the floor. 3:19 left in the first half. We'll take a look at the Midway Red Devils cheer team. Eight to 2 advantage in scoring this period to Midway. Powell Valley struggling to get it across the timeline. They do that time. Actually had numbers. Barnett with a basket. 5 points for Barnett. 14-9 Midway. Miracle. 4 points for Miracle now. Barnett fouled in the paint. Powell Valley basketball under their own goal. Middleton to Barnett. Long 2 for Maisley. 7 points for Barnett. Timeout called. 2:21. It's 16-11 Midway. Ten to 6 advantage Midway still in the second period. Powell Valley trying to chip back into it. Three-point shot, no good by Williams. Foul called on Powell Valley. It's the third. Midway has 2 team fouls. Oh, nice play. Didn't make the shot, but that was a good inbound play right there. Pass sails out of bounds over to Midway on the turnover. Shields in the corner. Over to Spurlock. Miracle. Williams, 3. Off the mark. I think it was last touch by Shields. Out of bounds to Powell Valley. Might have got, nope, she didn't get away with it. Traveling violation. 125 left, 16-11. Lady Red Devils. Good pass in Midway. Got it down on the block to Williams. Makes the basket. It's 18-11 with 1 minute left in this opening half of play. Alternating possession, arrow points towards the Lady Indians. No pressure on the inbound. Myers with an open look. Chose not to. The pass, though. And then the shot was no good. Spurlock down on the block. He gets that pass and puts it in. 8 points for Spurlock, all in the second period. We're down to 32 seconds left in the first half. That'll be a foul called on the push against Midway. 20 seconds. Myers has it, gives it up to Middleton. Down in the paint to Essery. She's fouled going up for her shot. She'll go to the line. 12.6 left in the first or second period. Raylan will fire the first shot up. No good. Raylan on the second free throw. He puts it up off the glass. Good. 3 points for Essery. 10 seconds. 5. Three-pointer up by Miracle, no good. Spurlock with a rebound and putback and beats the buzzer. For Midway, Spurlock has 10, all in the second. Shields has 4. Miracle has 4. Allie Fields has 2. Kaylin Williams has 2. Barnett was 7 for Powell Valley. Brummett with 2. And 3 for Essery. 22-12 at the half.
Whitaker Insurance. Value RX Pharmacy Tazewell. Roland Veterinary Services. Mary's Home Furnishings and Appliance Center. Claiborne Health and Wellness. Walker and Walker Construction. Stay and Play Doggy Daycare and more. Pizza Inn of Tazewell. Hearthside Bank. Danny England Motors. Clayton Homes of Middlesboro, Kentucky. Communications provided by First Century Bank. Whitaker Insurance. Value RX Pharmacy Tazewell. Roland Veterinary Services. Mary's Home Furnishings and Appliance Center. Claiborne Health and Wellness. Walker and Walker Construction. Stay and Play Doggy Daycare and more. Pizza Inn of Tazewell. Hearthside Bank. Danny England Motors. Clayton Homes of Middlesboro, Kentucky. Communications provided by First Century Bank.
All right, folks. What do you think this weekend? Snow or no snow? Leave it in the comments. Teams coming back on the court. We'll begin the second half real soon. Midway ready to play. Powell Valley isn't out of the locker room yet. That's the second buzzer. They may end up giving the ball to Midway and starting the second half. Still no Lady Indians. There they come out of the locker room. I've seen it happen. Refs will give the ball to the team that's out on the floor, and they'll get an easy basket. They waited on them this time, though. Midway's basketball leading 22-12. Miracle fires up a shot, no good. Gets the rebound back somehow and puts another one up. And I don't know how it didn't fall, but it bounced out. Powell Valley basketball. Midway in the trap gets a steal. Another shot up by Miracle, doesn't fall. Traveling will be called on the rebound. Pyramid to inbound. No, they're saying white ball. Kaylin Seal to inbound. She gets the ball back off the deflection. Down in the paint to Spurlock. Puts a shot up. Second shot. Second shot by Seal is no good. Finally get a push call. During the third shot attempt. So Kaylin Seal to the line for two. Looking for her first point of the game. Takes her time, eyes her mark, fires it up, rolls right off. That rim down there is just tight. Seal fires up the second free throw, banks it off the glass. Her first point of the game. 23-12 Midway. High Valley facing that crapping defense. It's going to get a foul called. I think Dyke got the foul call. That's the first team foul of the third period. Straight down the paint goes number 14, Siddle Middleton. She's fouled on her shot, so she'll go to the line for two. Middleton's also looking for his first point of the game. And gets it. Missed the second one. Rebound Spurlock. Miracle has it for Midway. Crosses the timeline. Gives it over to Seals. In the paint, Spurlock. 12 points for Spurlock. Midway's got a trap on the corner. They'll call a jump ball. It'll belong to Powell Valley on the alternating possession. Spurlock with a steal. In the paint to Bryce Shields. Shields puts it in. 6 points for Shields. Lead now 27. Another turnover. Bryce Shields with the basket and the foul. Shields to shoot the and one, but not before. Powell Valley takes a timeout. 4:36. It's 29-13.
Whitaker Insurance. Value RX Pharmacy Tazewell. Roland Veterinary Services. Mary's Home Furnishings and Appliance Center. Claiborne Health and Wellness. Walker and Walker Construction. Stay and Play Doggy Daycare and more. Pizza Inn of Tazewell. Hearthside Bank. Danny England Motors. Clayton Homes of Middlesboro, Kentucky. Communications provided by First Century Bank.
That was our premier partners. Pay attention to the bottom of the screen to each and every one of the partners scrolling down there. They support your kids, so please support their business. (29-13) here in the third period. Shields for the and one free throw. 8 points for her. Make it 9. Now it's 30-13. Midway defense causes another turnover. Seal has it. Miracle. Her shot doesn't fall. A battle on the floor for the basketball. Possession arrow points to Midway. Scoring difference is 8-1 Midway. As Bryce Shield hits another one in the paint. Powell Valley clears over across the timeline. Middleton drives baseline, tries to get, and does. Shot up by Pierman was no good. Surprisingly, Pierman has no scoring so far this game. Midway defense just creating havoc. Shields again. They'll get her for travel that time. Barnett in for Powell Valley. Out goes Ellie Moyers. Powell Valley done a great job breaking the press that time. Pierman. Over to Brummett. Brummett misses. Rebounded Lady Red Devils with 3:22 left in the third period. Spurlock doesn't get it to fall. Seals with a putback. Rebound by Williams, but she's probably tied up. I don't know what. Maybe a foul. Team fouls, 3 for Midway, 2 for Powell Valley. Barnett had a layup, lost control of the basketball. Turnover back to them as Miracle fell to the ground. Assery fires up a 3. Spurlock steps on the out of bounds line. Pierman for 3. She ain't shot many because of the Midway defense. Miracle round the free throw line for 2. 6 points for McKinley Miracle. Miracle with a steal. Spurlock stops, shoots, scores. 14 for Tori Spurlock. Brummett faces a double team, loses it out of bounds. Sealed inbound. Gets it to Miracle. Miracle quickly over to Williams. Williams down to the paint for Shields. Seal with the basket. Midway calls off the press, leading 38-13. 1:42 left. Up. They'll get Perriman for a travel. .137 left in this third period. It's 38-13. Seal to Miracle. Stolen away by, no, nearly stolen. Ripped away. Coming out with it is Middleton. Middleton tries to get a shot up. Chipped by the Lady Red Devils. Log 2 by Middleton. Midway, 4 fouls now. Barnett to the line. Seven points from Maisley Barnett. Looking for point number 8. Oh, rims in and out. Off Bryce Shields' arm. It'll be Lady Indians basketball. 1:10 left in the third. 38-13 Midway. Good pass down in the paint to Barnett. She just couldn't get the basket to fall. Got a traveling violation called on Midway now. .103 shown on the clock. Log 2 by Middleton, banked in. Down to 30 seconds. Spurlock on the block. Her shot doesn't fall. Rebounded by Perriman. Foul called on Midway. To the line will go Middleton. Middleton with 3 points. Make it 4. Missed the second one. Spurlock with the rebound. 22 seconds left. Time enough for Midway to get a shot off or two. Spurlock there for the putback. 16 points for Spurlock, 7 seconds left in the third. Pierman 3, off the front of the rim, no good. That'll be it for the third. Midway leading 40-16. Unofficial scoring totals through 3 periods. It's Seal with 3, Spurlock with 16, Shields with 11, Miracle 6, Fields 2, Williams 2. For Powell Valley, I have Brummett with 2, 4 for Middleton, 7 for Barnett, and Essery has 3.
Whitaker Insurance. Value RX Pharmacy Tazewell. Roland Veterinary Services. Mary's Home Furnishings and Appliance Center. Claiborne Health and Wellness. Walker and Walker Construction. Stay and Play Doggy Daycare and more. Pizza Inn of Tazewell. Hearthside Bank. Danny England Motors. Clayton Homes of Middlesboro, Kentucky. Communications provided by First Century Bank.
Forty to 16 going into the fourth and final period. Winner to the championship, loser to the consolation game. Middleton has it. Pulls up her dribble, gives it to Barnett. That's stolen away by Dyke. Addison will put it up. Misses. Spurlock there for the rebound. Jump ball called. Possession will stay with the Lady Indians, or Lady Red Devils. Dyke has it. Miracle. Her shot off the mark. Strong rebound by Pierman. Miracle with a steal. Williams with a shot. I think it was partially blocked. Pierman fires up a 3. Rebounded by Middleton. Her putback's no good. Maisley to Barnett. Fouled on her putback. Barnett to the line. 7 points. Make it 8. Good looking free throw. Barnett's second shot is up and does not get the roll. Fields fires it over to Dyke. She wasn't ready for it, or whatever may happen. It's still a turnover. Ashery over in the block. Nobody saw her. She puts it in. 5 points for Rayland. Got a traveling call against Midway this time. Middleton drives the paint, fires up a shot. Midway with the rebound. Dyke has it for Midway. Good look to Miracle. She'll fire a short jumper up, misses it. Williams. Correction, that was Fields with a shot. It's going to be Powell Valley basketball with 4:06 left in the game. 40-19 Midway. Moyers with the 3-point try, no good. Miracle with a basketball for Midway, crosses the timeline. Over to Dyke. Into Williams. Williams misses the shot. Rebounded, though, by Midway. Dyke has it. Bailey had it for a second there. Dyke. Now Miracle. Back over to Bailey. Shot by 00. Dyke is good. That's her first point of the game. She played well, just not scoring points. Until then, Pierman for a 3. There, she got the range down. Her 3s comes in bunches. Fields off the glass. Good. 4 points for Allie. 22-point lead for Midway. 44-22. Pierman again. Short on that one. Rebounded by Miracle. Oh, good block down, though. Bailey's shot gets blocked. Pierman has it. Hands it over to Middleton. Into Barnett. Over to Carroll. Jump ball called. .205 left in this one. 44-22. Lady Red Devils took the lead, never looked back. Seal with a steal. Nice move in the paint. Off the glass, it's good. Seal has 5 points now. Pierman for 3. Off the mark. She gets her own rebound. Tied up, though. Foul called against Midway. Foul count. Team fouls is Midway 3, Powell Valley 1. 141 left. Pass goes out of bounds. Aubrey Bailey throws it in. Addison Dyke across the timeline. Bailey to Dyke down low. Over to number 30, Hughes. Jana's shot doesn't find the mark. Up next is a boys' game between Hancock and SMMS. Should be a good one. 123 left in this one. Dyke, 3-pointer doesn't fall. Sidley Middleton drives, gets it out to Pierman. Pierman's fouled. She'll go to the line to shoot 2. Pearman with 3 points. Make it 4. Timeout called by Midway at 1:05. 46-23 Lady Red Devils. Powell Valley's actually outscoring Midway in this final period. 7-6. It'll be too little too late, I'm afraid, for the Lady Indians. There's 1:05 left. They're trailing 46-23. Once again, we apologize for the softness of our camera tonight. We are using a new system, and I don't have quite the camera I need on that. But we'll improve. We'll get better. Spend some more money. Pearman with 4 points. She'll have a free throw here. Fires it up. Off the side of the rim. Schaffner with the rebound. Under 1 minute. Over number 12, Thornsberry. Over to 30, Hughes. Hughes down to Williams. Kaylin Williams. Pearman with a shot. Doesn't fall. Ball will stay with the Lady Indians. Shot goes in and out. Number 12, Thornsberry with a shot. Doesn't fall. Jump ball called with 19.9 left. It'll stay with Midway for number 30, Hughes with a shot. Doesn't fall. Midway backs it out. Good ball movement. Midway runs out the last seconds on the clock. It's a 46-23 victory. Midway goes to the finals tomorrow. For Midway, the scoring is unofficially Dyke with 2, Seal with 5, Spurlock 16, Shields with 11, Miracle 6, Allie Fields 4, Kaylin Williams 2. For Powell Valley, I have Brummett with 2, Pearman with 4, Middleton with 4, Maisley Barnett had 8 to lead Powell Valley, and Raylan Essery had 5. We'll be back in a few minutes for the Hancock versus SMMS boys game.
Whitaker Insurance. Value RX Pharmacy Tazewell. Roland Veterinary Services. Mary's Home Furnishings and Appliance Center. Claiborne Health and Wellness. Walker and Walker Construction. Stay and Play Doggy Daycare and more. Pizza Inn of Tazewell. Hearthside Bank. Danny England Motors. Clayton Homes of Middlesboro, Kentucky. Communications provided by First Century Bank. Whitaker Insurance. Value RX Pharmacy, Tazewell. Roland Veterinary Services. Mary's Home Furnishings and Appliance Center. Claiborne Health and Wellness. Walker and Walker Construction. Stay and Play Doggy Daycare and more. Pizza Inn of Tazewell. Hearthside Bank. Danny England Motors. Clayton Homes of Middlesboro, Kentucky. Communications provided by First Century Bank.
But now, Hancock versus SMMS on the boys' side of the bracket here at the Carl R. Green Gymnasium on the campus of Claiborne High School. The rosters I have it for Hancock tonight will be Morris, Barger, Johnson, Petticord, Brower, Hoskinson, Gibson, Reed, Kyler Gibson, Keegan Hoskinson, Walker, Seal, and Drennan. For SMMS, we have Eldridge, Taylor, Houston, Cottrell, Duff, Gooden, Lovin, Goins, Correa, Farrell, Harvey, Chumley, and Barton.
Whitaker Insurance. Value RX Pharmacy, Tazewell. Roland Veterinary Services. Mary's Home Furnishings and Appliance Center. Claiborne Health and Wellness. Walker and Walker Construction. Stay and Play Doggy Daycare and more. Pizza Inn of Tazewell. Hearthside Bank. Danny England Motors. Clayton Homes of Middlesboro, Kentucky. Communications provided by First Century Bank.
Hancock will be your home team. SMMS the visitors. The Blue Devils starters will be Cottrell, Taylor, Gooden, Drake Houston, and number 20, Braxton Lovin. Now for the home team, wearing white to the left of your screen, Hancock. Their starters will be Number 1, I don't have his name. Number 2, Barger. 23, Gibson. Number 31, Hoskinson. If anybody knows who's wearing number 1 on Hancock in the white tonight, let me know. Must be the difference in the home and away jersey or something. Let me know who number 1 Hancock is, please. Here we go. Shot up, missed by number 33, Seal. Gooden with a basketball for the Blue Devils. Shot no good. Rebounded, though, by number 12, Houston. Three-pointer, no good by Lovin. We're going quickly the other way. Once again, I need the name to number 1 of Hancock. If anybody knows it, leave it in the comments. Barger with the shot doesn't fall. Number 1 with the rebound. Gibson. His drive cut off over to Seal. Thank you. Number 1 is Gabe Barger. These two teams filling each other out. No scoring yet. There it goes. There it goes. Barger with the first point of the game. 2 points for him. He's got a chance for the and one on a made free throw. Fires it up. Front of the rim, no good. Rebounded by number 2, Barger. Taylor with the rebound. SMS going the other way, trailing 2-0. Cottrell with it. Taylor. Count it. And one. And one free throw is up. Nothing but net. Good shot. SMS out front. 3-2. Hancock basketball on the near sideline. SMMS on top 3-2. Good look down. No block by Taylor, though. Good pass down low on a block. Houston doesn't make the shot, but he's fouled. Nearly made it. Drake Houston looking for his first point of the game. Hits the front of the rim, no good. Drake's second one gets in the net for a point. Barger with it up high. SMMS with a steal. Long three missed by Gooden. He's a good three-point shooter, but that was a little out of his range. Blue Devils leading 4-2, 1:39 left in the first. Once again, good ball movement. Number 2, Barger with a basket. Tied at 4. We'll get a foul called over there on the floor against Hancock County. Team foul's not an issue. Hancock with 3, SMMS with 1. Tied at 4, SMMS basketball. 3-point try. Eldridge, no good. Rebounded Hancock. Knocked out of bounds last touch by SMMS. Under a minute remains. That one falls. Number 1, Barger with a shot. 8-4. Hancock. SMMS. Traveling. Thank you, Miss McFarland. I marked it down. Belcher, number 2. Barger misses the 3. Got a foul with 4.4 left on the clock. Last second shot, no good. Unofficial scoring, I have Belcher with 2, Seal with 2, Barger with 4. for the Indians. And for the Blue Devils, I have Taylor with 3 and Houston with 1.
Whitaker Insurance. Value RX Pharmacy Tazewell. Roland Veterinary Services. Mary's Home Furnishings and Appliance Center. Claiborne Health and Wellness. Walker and Walker Construction. Stay and Play Doggy Daycare and more. Pizza Inn of Tazewell. Hearthside Bank. Danny England Motors. Clayton Homes of Middlesboro, Kentucky. Communications provided by First Century Bank.
Hancock leads 8-4 going into period number 2. Pass to Gooden. Stolen away. Barger with the 2. Taylor's shot doesn't fall. Coming out with it is number 33, Seal, but he travels. Indians leading the Blue Devils 10-4. Get it to Taylor down in the lane. Get a foul on him. Hancock fans do not like that call. Gooden, long 3, off the mark. Taylor with the rebound. Turns, shoots, scores. Taylor with 5 points. Reed drives. He's fouled. Seal to inbound. Out to Barger. Barger goes out, sets the offense up. Taylor with a steal. Gives it to Barger. Or not Barger. Gooden. Gooden out of the corner. In and out. Taylor with a rebound and put back. Doesn't fall. Seal shot's too long. Gooden has it for the Blue Devils. 4 minutes left in the half. It's 10-6. Indians. Kick out for a 3. Cottrell misses. Foul will be called on Hancock County. Foul situation, it's Hancock 2. SMMS 1. Cottrell, baseline. Tries to get it down in the paint to Chumley. Taylor with the steal and the shot. He hits the deck hard. Taylor to the line for two. Clearing out the cobwebs. First one's up and good. Six points for Taylor. Everything's going to be hard for him tonight. He'll draw a double, sometimes a triple team. Second free throw's up. Missed it. Rebounded by Barger. He goes the distance and scores. 8 for him. 12-7 Hancock. Taylor spin move. And the basket. Barger misses. Rebounded by Lovin. It'll be SMS's ball. 3-point up by Cottrell. No good. Now it's Gooden. He misses. Be a block called on Cottrell. SMS fans thought there was a shoulder involved there. Officials say no. Garber to the line. First shot's up. Hits the front of the rim. He'll have one more. 8 points for Barger. Missed them both. Good hustle by him. He got his own rebound back. Long two by number 33, Seal. Going to get a travel. Fourteen to 9. Indians leading the Blue Devils. 2 minutes left in the half. Seal missed the shot. But it's Hoskinson with a putback basket. 16 to 9. Stolen away. Seal. Off the glass. Good. Timeout called. 18 to 9. Hancock County.
Whitaker Insurance. Value RX Pharmacy Tazewell. Roland Veterinary Services. Mary's Home Furnishings and Appliance Center. Claiborne Health and Wellness. Walker and Walker Construction. Stay and Play Doggy Daycare and more. Pizza Inn of Tazewell. Hearthside Bank. Danny England Motors. Clayton Homes of Middlesboro, Kentucky. Communications provided by First Century Bank.
1:32 left in the half. It's Hancock 18. SMMS 9. Another steal. Barger's up. Basket's good. 10 for Barger. 3-point up, no good by SMMS. Hancock on the breakaway. Fast break. But he traveled. Now Gooden has it with 49 seconds left in the first half. Over to Cottrell. Cottrell into Taylor. Taylor draws a triple team. Ball knocked away from him. Gathered back up. Goins with the three, misses. Taylor runs the rebound down. Basket's good. 10 points for Taylor. Timeout called. 20.2 seconds left in the half. 20-11. Hancock. Earlier tonight, it was Midway taking care of business. Moving on to the championship game tomorrow, defeating Powell Valley 46-23. Hancock's leading SMMS on the boys' semifinal game, 20-11. There's 20 seconds left in the half. Three-pointer by Barger off the mark. Blue Devils lose it. Fighting for the rebound. Two Blue Devils collide. Out of bounds it went. Belcher with it. Back to Barger. Three-pointer. Gooden misses the last second three. It's 23-11. Hancock. Unofficial scoring totals for Hancock. I have Belcher with 2. Hoskinson, that's Keegan Hoskinson with 2. Seal with 6. Gabe Barger 13. He's leading all scores. For SMMS, it's Trevor Taylor with 10 and Drake Houston with 1. We'll be right back for the second half.
Whitaker Insurance. Value RX Pharmacy Tazewell. Roland Veterinary Services. Mary's Home Furnishings and Appliance Center. Claiborne Health and Wellness. Walker and Walker Construction. Stay and Play Doggy Daycare and more. Pizza Inn of Tazewell. Hearthside Bank. Danny England Motors. Clayton Homes of Middlesboro, Kentucky. Communications provided by First Century Bank. Whitaker Insurance. Value RX Pharmacy Tazewell. Roland Veterinary Services. Mary's Home Furnishings and Appliance Center. Claiborne Health and Wellness. Walker and Walker Construction. Stay and Play Doggy Daycare and more. Pizza Inn of Tazewell. Hearthside Bank. Danny England Motors. Clayton Homes of Middlesboro, Kentucky. Communications provided by First Century Bank.
The video just watched is our premier partners. Scrolling across the bottom is our other marketing partners. Without each and every one of them, we could not bring you the sports and events that we do. We thank each and every one of our partners, and also thank you guys for watching. You're the reason why we do it. So if you don't care, follow Claiborne County Sports Zone. Share the stream tonight to family and friends, and give us a like. Feel free to comment. I want somebody to talk about the snow a little bit. Is it going to snow or not? Do you want snow or not? The Indians already out on the floor, awaiting the second buzzer. There's the second buzzer. Out of the locker room comes the Blue Devils of SMMS. 2 lead changes in this one. Hancock's got a little comfortable 23-11 advantage going into the second half. Rita Faye Ferguson says it is going to snow. Seems like the models are all over the place between ice, snow, and nothing. It's East Tennessee. We'll have to wake up and see what it does. Barger baseline. Gibson had it for a few minutes. Knocked out of bounds last touch by Gooden, I think. Seal has it up high now. Over to Barger. All alone down in the paint was Belcher. His shot rolls out. Looked like it was going in, just rolled out. Gooden for SMMS. Has it. Gets a screen. Gets it into Taylor. Taylor turns, shoots, scores. That's 12 for Taylor. 10-point lead. Hancock. 23-13. Off the leg of Belcher. SMMS has an opportunity to cut back into the advantage a little bit with a basket. Gooden. Short jumper's good. His first 2 of the game, believe it or not. SMMS now in a 2-3 zone. Belcher for two. 4 points for him. 25-15. Left all alone for the Blue Devils is number 12. Houston with a basket. 3 for him. I think SMMS will make a run. We'll see. .31, Keegan Hoskinson. Shot off the glass doesn't go, but he's fouled. Keegan with 2 points. Takes a few dribbles. He'll fire up the first one. Good looking shot. Nothing but net. Hoskinson's second shot is up and good. That's a good free throw stroke right there. Good with the basketball. Open three. Missed. Lovin had an open look. Missed it. But it was Houston there for the rebound, and he's fouled during his putback, so he'll have 2 shots. Houston with 3 points. Misses the first. Hits the second one. Timeout called by Hancock with 3:14 left in the third. Hancock leading 27-18. Midway advanced to the championship game tomorrow night with a 46-23 win over Pie Valley. Third game tonight. We'll find out who Midway will face. It'll be Springdale versus Hancock on the girls' side of the bracket. The final game, winner of this game will play the winner of Midway versus Levacy. Got some good games coming up. Hope you stay with us. Hancock's leading this one 27-18 with 3:14 left in the third. Once again, thank you all for joining, watching this tonight. Appreciate each and every one of you. Nearly stolen away, but it's tied up. Alternating possession goes to the Blue Devils. Good defense by SMMS. Taylor misses the shot, gets his rebound. I think there's 4 players on him that time. Foul will be called. Hancock has 2 team fouls, only 1 for SMMS. It's 2:57 left in the third. Lovin finds Cottrell, back to Lovin. Shot does not go, but it's lost on the rebound. off of the Indians. Gooden in the corner. Good pass down low to Taylor. Missed the shot, but he's fouled. Taylor's first is good. That's 13 for him. Make it 14. Taylor is leading all scorers. 7-point game now. Hancock still leading. SMMS trying to inch back into it. Hancock has excellent ball movement against this 2-3 zone. People slashing, going. They're just moving everywhere like a team should. Barger with the shot. Contact made on his arm. He'll go to the line for 2. Garber with 13. And 2 free throws. First one's up. It rolls off. Eldridge and Chumley comes in for SMMS. Second free throw's up. Off the mark as well. Taylor on the rebound. Collision up high. Inadvertent. Nothing was called. However, ball goes out of bounds. It'll be Indians basketball. Belcher misses his shot, but Reed is there for the rebound. His putback doesn't fall, but he'll have 2 free throws. Number 22, Reed. First one is up. Too strong on that one. He has one more. 2:09 left in the third period. It's a 7-point game. Missed them both. Gooden with a rebound. Gooden drives the paint. Kicks it out. Got away with a walk there. Fires up a 2. Lovin in the scorebook. 5-point lead now for Hancock. 27-22. SMMS fans wants a stop here. Hancock wants a basket. 2-3 zone has seemingly slowed down the scoring of the Indians. 3-point shot there, no good. Another one up, no good. Taylor clears the rebound. SMMS with a chance to cut it down some more. 5-point lead, Hancock County. Pass intercepted, going the other way. Barger gets his man up, puts a shot up, and he comes down and he's fouled. Basket doesn't go. Barger missed both of them the last time he shot. This time, he makes it. 14 points for him. Now he now leads all scorers. No, he's tied. Tied with Taylor for top scorer of the game. 55.8 left in the third. It's a 6-point game. Traveling violation against SMMS. Two good chances for Hancock. Neither shot falls. Taylor comes down. I'll have 20 seconds. Over to Gooden. Gooden will fire over three. It's good. 10 seconds left in the third period. Step back three, no good. Tied up as the quarter ends. 28-25. SMMS is right back in it. I have Caden Belcher with 4 for Hancock. Keegan Hoskinson has 4. Seal has 6. And Barger has 14. For SMMS, it's Taylor with 14. 4 for Houston, 5 for Gooden, and 2 for Levin.
Whitaker Insurance. Value RX Pharmacy Tazewell. Roland Veterinary Services. Mary's Home Furnishings and Appliance Center. Claiborne Health and Wellness. Walker and Walker Construction. Stay and Play Doggy Daycare and more. Pizza Inn of Tazewell. Hearthside Bank. Danny England Motors. Clayton Homes of Middlesboro, Kentucky. Communications provided by First Century Bank.
SMMS right back into this game. 3-point advantage, Hancock County. They'll have the basketball, leading 28-25. Winner of this one goes to the championship game tomorrow. Shots up by number 2, Belcher. Does not fall, but he's fouled. Belcher, I have with 4 points. Now remember, this is unofficial scoring totals. It may be different. I do the best I can. Belcher misses the first one. Missed them both. They're going to call a lane violation on Taylor, I think. Belcher with another free throw. That one's good. Taylor with a basket in the paint, and he's fouled. To the line for the and one. Free throw short. Barger with a rebound. Barger with a shot. And with a basket. 31-27. Indians. They'll get a foul on number 31, Keegan Hoskinson. He did get the arm. I know Hancock fans over there thinking they didn't. But how could they see it? It was over on this side. Anyhow, you got to applaud them for cheering for the team. Taylor for two. First free throw is up. Good. Him and Barger going back and forth for the top scorer of the game. Taylor's on top now. Second free throw's up. Not gonna do it. Foul called on Taylor. Belcher to the line for two free throws. First one's up. Good. Nice looking shot. Second one's up. No good. Rebound by Taylor. Gooden has it now up high. Gets a screen. Goes baseline. Foot on the end line. Turnover to the Indians. Indians lead 32-28. 4:44 left in the game. Shot is missed. Foul called on Hancock. Floor push. Must have been the fifth foul on Keegan. Hoskins Keegan goes to the line or to the bench with 4 points. Pass picked off, going the other way now. With a steal is Hancock. Wide open three, didn't take it. Got another chance, didn't take it. That was a first mistake I think Barger has made tonight. Doesn't connect on the pass. Turnover to the Blue Devils. Two points for Barger. 34-28. 3:41 left in the game. Nice passing down low. Taylor converts. 19 for Trevor. 4-point game. Timeout is called. Directly following this one, we'll go back to the girls' side of the bracket for Springdale versus Hancock. That should be a good one as well. Earlier tonight, Midway took care of Powell Valley to move on to the championship game tomorrow. They'll face the winner. Springdale versus Hancock. Winner of this one will face the winner of Midway versus Levacy. Once again, if you're enjoying this free broadcast, thank our marketing partners. We're humbled to have so many that supports us. Indians out of a stack inbound play. I think that, they've decided to just spread the court and look for easy baskets and take time off the clock. Foul down low. That one on Taylor. He couldn't believe it. Blue Devil fans couldn't believe it. Reed will go to the line for two. Fires at the first one. It rattles in. Back to a 5-point game. He made them both. Reed made him when it counted. Back to a 6-point game. Taylor fights to the defense. Is fouled. Misses the first. Taylor fires. The second one up. Will it go? Here he goes. 20 points for Taylor. Back to a 5-point game. SMMS pressing now. Hancock having trouble. Timeout called by the Indians. (36-31). Hancock with a 5-point lead. Coach saved a possession that time by calling the timeout. SMMS, however, doesn't press this time. Reed, big putback off the shot of Barger. He puts it back and he's fouled. He'll have a chance for the and one. And one doesn't go. Taylor with a rebound. Hancock extends to a 7-point advantage. Gooden. Yes. Good. Good by Gooden. 38-34. Only 2 3-pointers made by SMMS tonight. Oh, he traveled. Nothing called. They got him that time, though. Blue Devils trying to get back into this one. Good enough high down to Taylor, top of the key. Taylor called for the charge. Player control foul. That one doesn't count. That's the 5th foul, but it's a player control foul. Hancock stretching it out once again. They'll only take a basket or a shot if it's there. Gooden commits the foul. To the line now will go Barger. 18 points for Gabe. Shout out to the person who gave me the right name. First shot's up, nothing but net. Good looking stroke. He has one more. Missed it. Taylor with the rebound. 5-point advantage. Indians. Taylor takes it coast to coast. Three-point advantage and a steal. SMMS. Gooden. Gooden, and he's fouled. Jacob Gooden can tie it with a free throw. We're in for a great finish. Missed it. Rebound. SMMS. Put back. No good. Taylor. Good. SMMS back on top. 40-39. Foul called. To the line will go Hancock County. Barger back to the line. Who's fouled out? Who was the foul on? They're saying somebody fouled out for the Blue Devils. Taylor. 5 fouls. He'll finish with 24 points. Hancock for the tie. Good. Barger smooth under pressure. 20 for Barger. Missed the second. Rebounded by Houston. Big rebound. Tied at 40. Gooden floater off the mark. Rebounded by Belcher. It was Seal with a basket. And the foul. He'll go to the line for the and one. Indians back on top. 42-40. Looks like another Blue Devil fouled out. Cottrell goes to the bench. Basket or a free throw is good. 43-40. Indians. Timeout called SBMS.
Whitaker Insurance. Value RX Pharmacy Tazewell. Roland Veterinary Services. Mary's Home Furnishings and Appliance Center. Claiborne Health and Wellness. Walker and Walker Construction. Stay and Play Doggy Daycare and more. Pizza Inn of Tazewell. Hearthside Bank. Danny England Motors. Clayton Homes of Middlesboro, Kentucky. Communications provided by First Century Bank.
43-40, 31.7 seconds left. Hancock back on top. Blue Devils basketball. Three-pointer off the mark. Rebounded by Houston. Good and three. That's off the mark. Rebounded by Reed. Foul called with 16.5 seconds left. Tyler Gibson. I've got him at no points so far, but he can be the hero right now if he puts these two in. Cool as a cucumber. 4-point game now. Will he make it 5? He does not. 10 seconds remain. They got to be shooting. Good look down low. Goins with a basket. Immediate timeout called. SMMS. It's 2-point game, 6.2. What a game tonight, folks. Hancock basketball, 6.2. SMMS will, if they don't get a steal, will likely foul. I think they're going to call a foul on SMMS and send number 2, Belcher, to the line. Belcher was 6 points. Good. 7 points. Made them both. That was a big one. Makes it a 4-point game. Is the game over? Did they call a foul? Game is over. Hancock 46. SMMS 42. What a game this was. Unofficial scoring totals for Hancock. I had Belcher with 7. None as big as the last 2 free throws. Reed ended up with 4. Gibson 1. That's Kyler Gibson. Keegan Hoskinson had 4. Seal played a great game with 9 points. Gabe Barger, 20. For SMMS, Taylor had 24. Houston, 4. Jacob Gooden, 10. Braxton Levin, 2. Ethan Goins, 2. We're going to slide over to the girls' bracket now. Game between Springdale versus Hancock. Winner beats Midway for the girls' championship.
Whitaker Insurance. Value RX Pharmacy Tazewell. Roland Veterinary Services. Mary's Home Furnishings and Appliance Center. Claiborne Health and Wellness. Walker and Walker Construction. Stay and Play Doggy Daycare and more. Pizza Inn of Tazewell. Hearthside Bank. Danny England Motors. Clayton Homes of Middlesboro, Kentucky. Communications provided by First Century Bank. Whitaker Insurance. Value RX Pharmacy, Tazewell. Roland Veterinary Services. Mary's Home Furnishings and Appliance Center. Claiborne Health and Wellness. Walker and Walker Construction. Stay and Play Doggy Daycare and more. Pizza Inn of Tazewell. Hearthside Bank. Danny England Motors. Clayton Homes of Middlesboro, Kentucky. Communications provided by First Century Bank.
Back at Claiborne High School for the girls' game. Winner will advance to the championship game to face Midway. We have Springdale as the home team tonight, Hancock as the visitor. Starting lineup for Hancock will be number 32, Lawson. Number 2, Reed. Number 21, Fodor. Number 23, Drennan. And number 11, Bellana Ramsey. Now for Springdale. Kelly. Buchanan. Williams. Bristol Stone. And Madison Parrish. Winner will face Midway in the championship game tomorrow night. Hancock to start the game with a basketball after the tip. Number 32, Lawson. Lose it out of bounds. Hancock with pressure. Jump ball already. Arrows pointing towards Springdale. Good job breaking the pressure defense by Springdale. However, the ball stolen away by Lawson. There'll be another. No. Springdale comes out with it. I thought they were going to get tied up again, but they didn't. Kelly has it. Crosses the timeline. Over to Stone. Stone will drive from the free throw line. A floater, no good. Clear travel, but not called. To the floor they go. Arrow will keep it with Hancock. Wide open for a long two was Lawson. She didn't hit. Rebound, though, by Hancock. There was a double dribble there. Instead, they call a foul on Springdale. Lawson to inbound. Wide open three in the corner by Lawson. She's fouled. She'll go to the line for 3 free throws. No score. 4:37 showing on the first period clock. Lawson lines her shot up, fires it up. Too long on that one. She's got 2 more. Her second one up in the air goes. She has 1 more. Lawson fires the second one up. Good. 2-0, Lady Indians. Another good job by Springdale to break the press. Wide open on the block. Stone takes it. Had an open teammate down the block, but she had the angle. She wanted to shoot it. She made it. Tied it 2. Kelly with some tough defense forces a turnover. Ball knocked out of bounds. They say last touch by Hancock County. Lady Owls basketball. We're tied at 2, 4 minutes left in the first. Stolen by Fodor. Stolen back by Kelly. Out to Stone. Stone off the glass. Does not fall, but she's fouled. Number 23, Bristol Stone to the free throw line. She's got 2 points. Looking for number 3. Fires up a free throw. Good. Missed the second one. Big rebound, though, by Buchanan. Kelly forces the shot, doesn't fall. There's contact there, nothing called. Rebound goes out of bounds over to Hancock County. Springdale leading 3-2. 3:16 left in the first period. From the free throw line, number 32, Macy Lawson. Got all of the Lady Indians points so far with 4. Buchanan has it, crosses the timeline. Buchanan drives. Oh, yep, they got it. I didn't know if she kept the pivot foot, but it must have moved. It was called. Out of bounds. Over to Springdale. They've got this press figured out. They're breaking it every time. Williams. Adeline Williams down the block. Easy shot. Timeout called. Hancock County. Lady Owls leading 5-4. Hancock will take it across the timeline. Set up the offense. Stone ties it up. Arrow points towards Springdale. Lady Owls have it right in front of their own bench. Alternating possession favors Hancock. Springdale leading 5-4. Lawson goes down the paint. Stone all the way in for a basket. Bristol Stone, 5 points. 7-4. Springdale. Adeline Williams with the defense. Possession arrow points to the Lady Owls, leading 7-4, 1:11 left in the first period. Buchanan's inbounding. Should have been a travel called. Somehow there wasn't. Parrish on the block. Turns, shoots, scores. 49 seconds left, 9-4. Lady Owls. They'll get Kelly on that foul. 2 in, 2 out for Hancock. 30 seconds left in the first period. It's 9-4. Springdale leading. Good line move. Big block, though, by Williams. Stone. Money. 7 points for Bristol. 3-pointer up, no good. Put back, no good. 11-4, Springdale after their first period of play. Adeline Williams has 2. Bristol Stone 7. Parrish 2. Macy Lawson has all the points for Hancock. 11-4.
Whitaker Insurance. Value RX Pharmacy Tazewell. Roland Veterinary Services. Mary's Home Furnishings and Appliance Center. Claiborne Health and Wellness. Walker and Walker Construction. Stay and Play Doggy Daycare and more. Pizza Inn of Tazewell. Hearthside Bank. Danny England Motors. Clayton Homes of Middlesboro, Kentucky. Communications provided by First Century Bank.
Hancock will have the basketball to start the second period. Macy Lawson has it up high, across the timeline. Down to number 2, Reed. Over to 30, Fleener. Now in the paint. Oh, blocked by Madison. Parrish with a block. Springdale comes the other way, puts a shot up. Bristol Stone, now Parrish. Parrish gets the basket. Spillman had it. Now it's Reed. Over to Lawson. Tried to save it. Couldn't. Springdale out to a 13-4 advantage. Good pass by Parrish. Beats the press. Kelly fires a shot up. Rebound battled for. Jump ball called. Arrow points towards Springdale. Weaver turns off the glass. It's good. Avery Weaver gets on the scorebook. 15-4. Bristol Stone, quick on defense. Ties it up. Arrow this time in favor of Hancock County. Off the hands of Hancock County, Springdale basketball. Weaver gets it to Stone. Knocked out of bounds. No, foul called. Foul called on Hancock County. Stone fires up a shot, no good. Chrislyn Patton with a rebound. Knocked out of bounds. Last touch, they say, by Springdale. Lady Indians basketball trailing 15-4. Jump ball called. Arrow this time to Springdale. Stone thought about going baseline, doesn't. Fires up a mid-range jumper, doesn't fall. Grinning with a basket off the glass. Springdale turns the ball over. Bristol Stone just about gets a steal. Rebounded by the Owls. Traveling called. Turnover back to the Lady Indians. Timeout. 3:10 before the half. It's 15-6. Lady Owls.
Whitaker Insurance. Value RX Pharmacy Tazewell. Roland Veterinary Services. Mary's Home Furnishings and Appliance Center. Claiborne Health and Wellness. Walker and Walker Construction. Stay and Play Doggy Daycare and more. Pizza Inn of Tazewell. Hearthside Bank. Danny England Motors. Clayton Homes of Middlesboro, Kentucky. Communications provided by First Century Bank.
Springdale basketball. Good play running out of the inbounds play. Buchanan missed the shot, but she's fouled to the line for two. She'll go. Very nice play design by Springdale. Coach Theo doing some work. Missed the first. Buchanan fires the second one up. No good. Rebounded, though, by number 13, Presley Rose. Put back no good. They kick it back out. They'll start the offense over again. 15-6. Buchanan, baseline, shot. No good, but she's fouled. Ella Buchanan back to the line. Looking to get in the scorebook. Misses the first. Buchanan will fire up free throw number 2. Off the mark. Rebounded by Reed. Lost out of bounds. Over to Springdale. Once again, if you have time, take a look down there at the ticker. That's our partners that help us do what we do. If you get a chance to thank one of them or support their business, please do. Kelly drives floater. Good. Madeline Kelly in the book with 2. 17-6. Lady Owls leading. Oh, scoop shot. Number 2. Reed. Good looking shot there. Stone gets the roll. 9 points for Bristol Stone. 19-8. 153 left in the half. Parrish with a rebound. Stone takes it away. Goes behind the back. Rolled over with the basketball, but no traveling called. You don't see that much. Reed splits the defense, lays one up, no good, but she's fouled. To the line for 2. Reed puts the first one up, does not get the bounce. Makes the second. 19-9. Springdale. They'll get a foul called on Adeline Kelly. Team fouls are 2 apiece with 1:24 left in the first half. No danger yet of anyone shooting free throws. On team fouls anyway. Hancock trying to find a weakness in the defense. Fleener couldn't handle that off her fingertips. Out of bounds over to Springdale, leading 19-9. 1:04 left before the half. Bristol Stone has it now. To the hoop. Off the glass. He scores. 11 points for Stone. 21-9, 45 seconds left in the first half. Fleener with a shot. Doesn't fall. Rebounded by Parrish. Springdale goes the other way. Stone from a free throw line. Money. Amazing talent she has. Stolen away. Shots missed. 23-9, Springdale with a healthy lead. Hancock was held to 2 points all period long. Good defense by Springdale. Springdale is being led by Bristol Stone with 13. Kelly has 2, Williams with 2, Weaver with 2, Parrish has 4. For Hancock, Reed has 3, Drennan 2, and Lawson 4. We'll be back shortly for the second half.
Whitaker Insurance. Value RX Pharmacy Tazewell. Roland Veterinary Services. Mary's Home Furnishings and Appliance Center. Claiborne Health and Wellness. Walker and Walker Construction. Stay and Play Doggy Daycare and more. Pizza Inn of Tazewell. Hearthside Bank. Danny England Motors. Clayton Homes of Middlesboro, Kentucky. Communications provided by First Century Bank. Whitaker Insurance. Value RX Pharmacy Tazewell. Roland Veterinary Services. Mary's Home Furnishings and Appliance Center. Claiborne Health and Wellness. Walker and Walker Construction. Stay and Play Doggy Daycare and more. Pizza Inn of Tazewell. Hearthside Bank. Danny England Motors. Clayton Homes of Middlesboro, Kentucky. Communications provided by First Century Bank.
We're back at Carl R. Green Gymnasium here on the campus of Claiborne High School. We're in the third game trying to find out who was going to battle Midway for the championship tomorrow night. Springdale has an edge, leading 23-9 on being the team that does. But Hancock didn't get here because there was a bad team. They're capable of a run that get them right back in this one. Hope everybody's enjoying our new system. It's only going to get better when the camera improves. Hope to get one soon. The one I ordered didn't work right, so I'll have to order another one. And soon I'll hope to have a replay available and a scoreboard camera to put the scoreboard up. Big plans. So help me out. Go buy a photo on aep.photoreflect.com. Save a memory is what I like to say. Save a memory for $2. Hancock won the game in front of us over SMS. So they'll be to the championship. They will either battle Midway or Levacy. Parrish with a block and a steal. Buchanan has it. Left all alone, so she decided to take a three. Parrish and Reed battled over the rebound. Reed got it last, but it went out of bounds off her. Bristol Stone in the corner. Tough position to put her in. Buchanan feeds Williams. Williams shoots off the mark. Jump ball called on the rebound. It'll stay with Springdale. Kelly up high. Over to Buchanan. Back to Kelly. Oh, contact. Inadvertent, but it's still a foul. Hate to see a player get that kind of foul. Foul on the other end by Springdale. That'll put Macy Lawson to the line. Lawson has 4 points on the night. Capable of knocking both of these down. Nails the first. Missed the second one. Rebounded by Williams. Stone being held, but nothing called there. We'll call it good defense. Parrish had it down the block. Got it took away from her. Stone recovers the basketball, puts up a three. Now Buchanan in the paint. Good. Well, that's shocking to me. That's Buchanan's first two of the night. Foul called against Springdale. Watch Lawson when she steps in. They get it to her. Good pass down low. Reed missed it. Out of bounds over to Springdale. 3:54 left. Timeout on the floor. It's Springdale, 25. Hancock, 10. Rose to inbound. Stolen away from her. Shot is up off the glass and good by Reed. Hancock now. They got her for carrying the basketball. As I was going to say, Hancock is doing a pressure defense now. Got a quick turnover and a basket with it. Lawson passed it back to number 21, Fodor. Fodor gets the basket. Rose's pass over to Bristol Stone was too strong. Another chance for Hancock to scratch and claw back into this one. 25-14, Lady Owls. Third period. Lawson fires up a shot. Drennan rebound. Out of bounds, last touch by the Lady Indians, they say. Kelly gets it over to Stone. Stone will fire up a three. Oh, money. Money. Bristol Stone, 16 points already. We're in the third. Stone with a steal. She's an all-around threat. That basket off the glass barely rims out. Lawson three. No good. Buchanan with a rebound. Gives it to Kelly. Kelly double teamed in the corner. Timeout called. 2:14 left in the third. It's 28-14. Springdale. Once again, the winner of this one will be in the district championship game to face Midway tomorrow. The final game for the night following this one will be the Midway versus Legacy boys game, and they will be battling the Hancock County Indians for the championship. Buchanan to inbound at the end of their bench. Friendly confines over there. Buchanan thought about a three, didn't take it. Instead, good pass to Parrish. Weaver forces a jump ball, but it's over to the Indians. 2 minutes left in the third period. It's 28-14. Lady Owls. Tied up by Stone. Arrow points towards Springdale. Buchanan to inbound. Kelly up high. Going against her defender. She'll drive. Shot doesn't fall. Parrish. Yes. Rebound and put back. Madison Parrish. Lawson. They somehow get it down into the paint. Lawson with the ball now. We're going to get a foul called, probably on Buchanan. (30-14). Springdale leading. 1:20 left in the third period. Seal comes in for Drennan. Haley almost a steal, but she got the block. Buchanan wide open for a three. She'll take it. Just barely misses that one. Hancock County the other way. Basket's good by number 2, Reed. Less than a minute remains in the third. They get it to Stone. Stone to Weaver. Weaver shoots. Misses. Rebounded by Patton. Her putback doesn't fall. Out of bounds. Over to the Lady Indians. .25 seconds left in the third. Long two by number 5, Seal. Does it fall? Coast to coast. Kelly for the basket. 32-16. 5 seconds left in this third period. Fouled. Buchanan fouls Reed. Put Reed to the line with 2.4 seconds left in this third period. That one falls. 8 points for Reed. Second one off the mark. Weaver with a rebound. No shot. Third period will end. 32-17. Lady Owls with the advantage. Unofficial scoring totals for Springdale. I have Kelly with 4, Williams with 2, Buchanan 2, Weaver with 2, Bristol Stone leading all scorers for 16, Madison Parrish with 6, Haven Reed for Hancock, I got her at 8, Macy Lawson 5, Anna Drennan 2, and Addie Fodor 2.
Whitaker Insurance. Value RX Pharmacy Tazewell. Roland Veterinary Services. Mary's Home Furnishings and Appliance Center. Claiborne Health and Wellness. Walker and Walker Construction. Stay and Play Doggy Daycare and more. Pizza Inn of Tazewell. Hearthside Bank. Danny England Motors. Clayton Homes of Middlesboro, Kentucky. Communications provided by First Century Bank.
Hancock will have the basketball to start the final period of play. Springdale fans wanted a walk. Instead, they get a foul called on Bristol Stone. Patton with a rebound. Springdale crosses the timeline. Down to Buchanan. Kelly runs into a wall. Letting him play. Lawson with a shot. Nothing there. Kelly to the rack. Lays it off the glass. It's good. 6 points for Kelly. 34-17, Springdale. Jump ball called. I don't know how they could call a jump ball. She took 3 steps, but oh, good defense. Number 11. I don't have her listed on my list. Apologize to her parents and fans. They'll get Buchanan with a travel. Carrying the basketball, actually. Blocked by Buchanan. Parrish out to Kelly. Kelly fires in and out. Patton. No, it wasn't Patton. It was Weaver. Weaver with a putback. Doesn't fall. Then Parrish got the basketball back. Put up a shot. Fouled on it. She'll go to the line for 2. 6 points for Madison. Make it 7. Got them both. Make it 8 points. 36-17, Lady Owls. Jump ball called. It'll stay with the Indians. Springdale has turned into a very good defensive team. That'd be a foul on Weaver. Return to the go of the basket. Weaver's there for the foul. Springdale. Kelly doesn't make the shot. Weaver's there. Cleans it up. Another basket for Weaver. She's got 4 now. 38-17, Lady Owls. Another steal. Bristol Stone has it. She'll go all the way. Puts a shot up. Contact, nothing called. They'll get Buchanan for the foul. 38-17, Springdale leading with 3:34 left. Winner will face Midway in the championship game tomorrow night. Lawson! Wow. 3 from the top of the key. Parrish pass. Too much for Kelly to handle. Sails out of bounds. Timeout on the floor. 3:12. Springdale 38. Hancock 20.
Whitaker Insurance. Value RX Pharmacy Tazewell. Roland Veterinary Services. Mary's Home Furnishings and Appliance Center. Claiborne Health and Wellness. Walker and Walker Construction. Stay and Play Doggy Daycare and more. Pizza Inn of Tazewell. Hearthside Bank. Danny England Motors. Clayton Homes of Middlesboro, Kentucky. Communications provided by First Century Bank.
.312 left in this one. Indians with the basketball, trailing by 18, 38-20. Basketball tied up. It'll be over to Springdale. Stack formation out of the inbound. They'll get it to Kelly. Kelly down to Weaver. Weaver off the glass, no good. Parrish thought she was pushed from behind. Parrish gets the basket under the go. That was a 10th point for Madison Parrish. Lawson fires it up. No good. Pass out to Stone on the breakaway. Off the glass. Good. And she's fouled. Bristol Stone, 18 points. She'll have the chance for the and one coming up. Too long on the free throw. Foul will be called against Presley Rose. That's the 5th foul against Springdale. So Hancock will be shooting free throws for the next 2 minutes and 29 seconds on every foul. To the line goes Drennan with 2 points. Hits the front of the rim. Doesn't get the roll. Drennan looks, fires. Doesn't get the bounce. Parrish for the rebound. Tried to get it to Stone. Oh, nice play over there. Stone with the floater. Good. Stone has got 20. Hancock has 20. Another rebound by Parrish. Outlet to Stone. Off the glass. Good. 22 for Stone. 1:53 left in the ballgame. 46-20. Fleener tries one. Off the glass. Doesn't fall. That'll be tied up. It'll stay with the Lady Indians, though. Parrish and Kelly goes to the bench to an applause. Oh, nice shot by Allie Cole. Her first of the game as she was falling on one knee. Nice shot. Knocked out of bounds. It'll stay with Springdale. Clock running continuously now. It's down to 1 minute. 1 minute and counting. Oakes comes in. Dalton with a 3. Doesn't go. Goes out of bounds over to Springdale with 25 seconds remaining. 46-22. Rose with the basketball. Dalton with a long 2. Doesn't fall. That'll do it. Springdale to the championship game with a 46-22 victory over Hancock. Springdale will face Midway tomorrow night for the championship game. Unofficial scoring totals. I do mean unofficial. Don't yell at me if I get them wrong. I'm just one guy trying to do a job here. For Springdale, I have Kelly with 6, Williams with 2, Buchanan with 2, Weaver with 4, Bristol Stone 22, Madison Parrish double figures with 10. Cole had 2 for Hancock County. Fodor had 2. Drennan had 2. Haven Reed had 8. Macy Lawson had 8. Coming up next, final game of the night. We'll see who goes on to the championship game to battle the Hancock Indians. It'll be Midway or Levacy. Coming up soon.
Whitaker Insurance. Value RX Pharmacy Tazewell. Roland Veterinary Services. Mary's Home Furnishings and Appliance Center. Claiborne Health and Wellness. Walker and Walker Construction. Stay and Play Doggy Daycare and more. Pizza Inn of Tazewell. Hearthside Bank. Danny England Motors. Clayton Homes of Middlesboro, Kentucky. Communications provided by First Century Bank. Whitaker Insurance. Value RX Pharmacy Tazewell. Roland Veterinary Services. Mary's Home Furnishings and Appliance Center. Claiborne Health and Wellness. Walker and Walker Construction. Stay and Play Doggy Daycare and more. Pizza Inn of Tazewell. Hearthside Bank. Danny England Motors. Clayton Homes of Middlesboro, Kentucky. Communications provided by First Century Bank.
Up next, Midway versus Levacy. It's a boys' contest on the boys' side of the bracket. Midway's roster, I have it as Jace Love, Bryce England, Jarrett Maples, Barrett Farmer, Ryan Treese, Josiah Francis, Bentley Bays, Landon Callahan, Ryder England, Chris Holt, Jackson Whitaker, Bryson Myers, and Jake Ray. Roster I have for Levacy features Caleb Powell, Hudson Wilder, Sawyer Wallace, Sawyer Cook, Jackson Dixon, Colton Greenwell, Norris Cadle, Kellen Bollinger, Cooper Brock, Brayson Miracle, Bentley Lewis, Riley Marcy, and Mason Fortner. We're 1 minute and 14 seconds from getting this one underway. Winner faces Hancock. HY down a couple players tonight due to broken arms. 2 of them. Levacy will be the visiting team tonight over to the right side, the right bench over there. Wearing white to your left will be Midway. Once again, I apologize for the softness of my camera. We'll get her done. We'll get her improved. They'll announce the starting lineup soon for the visiting H.Y. Levacy Eagles. Wallace will start. Sawyer Cook will be starting tonight. Number 22, Cooper Brock. Bentley Lewis. And number 4, Hudson Wilder. Now for Midway. The starters will be Bays. I could see him. Number 2, Bryce England. Number 3, Maples. Jarrett Maples. Chris Holt. And number 24, Landon Callahan. So for Midway, we'll have England, Maples, Bays, Callahan, Holt. For HY, we have Wilder, Wallace, Cook, Brock, and Lewis. Once again, winner moves on to tomorrow's championship game to face Hancock County. Basket, Chris Holt. Midway playing full court defense again. Already forced a turnover, 10 seconds. Shot by Holt, no good. Follow is good. I think that was Maples. Couldn't see him for all the bodies. Wallace has the basketball up high. He'll penetrate. Toss it over to Cook. Cook loses it. Midway gets the last hand on it, though. It'll stay with the Eagles. Basketball stolen away. Bryce England misses the shot. Loose ball. Knocked out of bounds by Hudson Wilder. Bays down the paint. Triple teamed. Ball's loose. Played soccer with it for a while. Landon Callahan had a shot. It didn't fall. Quickly the other way. Blocked out of bounds. Who was it? Maples with a block. Wallace to inbound. Gets it to Laws. Laws shoots. Too short. Going the other way. We have Landon Callahan with a shot. That shot doesn't fall. Knocked out of bounds by HY. Callahan to inbound. He finds Maples. Back to Callahan. Back to Bays in the paint. Bays with a fall away. Good. Pressure defense by Midway. No. I thought they were going to get a timeout call, but wasn't in time. Traveling violation. HY. England will toss the ball into Callahan. He'll start the offense from up high. And to Maples. Over to England. Fires up and long two. No good. Rebounded by Chris Holt. Big rebound by Bays. His hand was way up there to get that rebound. Midway, however, lost it out of bounds. HY does a good job that time with beating the pressure defense. Sawyer Cook had it for a moment. Got it back now. Over to Marcy. Marcy was good last night. Basketball stolen away. Jake Ray had a hand on it. To the rack was England. He missed. Wallace pulls a rebound down. Timeout called by HY. 6-0. Red Devils.
Whitaker Insurance. Value RX Pharmacy Tazewell. Roland Veterinary Services. Mary's Home Furnishings and Appliance Center. Claiborne Health and Wellness. Walker and Walker Construction. Stay and Play Doggy Daycare and more. Pizza Inn of Tazewell. Hearthside Bank. Danny England Motors. Clayton Homes of Middlesboro, Kentucky. Communications provided by First Century Bank.
HY basketball, 2:37 in the first period. They're trailing 6-0. Seems like HY has been starting slow pretty much all year long. Wilder for the basket. Callahan back to England, to Maples. Almost threw it away. England. Now it's back to Bryce. Over to Maples. Callahan up high, resetting the offense. Maples has it. Basketball knocked away. HY defense gets a turnover. Marcy will throw it in. Gets it into Powell. Powell across the timeline, knocked away. Going the other way. Off the glass, no good by Holt. Holt gets it back, puts it in. 8-2. A block by Ray. He knocks it out on the way down, though. Three-pointer off the mark. Powell missed that one. Ray with a rebound to Callahan. No, nice basketball. Callahan with a basket. That was textbook. Pretty basketball. Stolen by Holt. Off the glass, too strong. England with the rebound. Maples. Fall away doesn't fall for him. Three-point up by Wilder. Doesn't fall for him. Midway comes back quickly the other way. Holt down low on the block. Puts it in. Last second heave. No good. Midways. Maples has 2. Bays has 2. Callahan 2. Chris Holt has 6. Hudson Wilder has 2. For HY, it's 12-2 Midway.
Whitaker Insurance. Value RX Pharmacy Tazewell. Roland Veterinary Services. Mary's Home Furnishings and Appliance Center. Claiborne Health and Wellness. Walker and Walker Construction. Stay and Play Doggy Daycare and more. Pizza Inn of Tazewell. Hearthside Bank. Danny England Motors. Clayton Homes of Middlesboro, Kentucky. Communications provided by First Century Bank.
Those were our premier partners. Going across the bottom of the screen is more of our partners. Without them, we couldn't do what we do. We thank each and every one. And we thank each and every one of you for watching. Levacy basketball. Marcy inbounds to Powell. Cross court pass. Nothing there. Steps out of the corner to take a 3. No good. Bays with a rebound. Got it over to Maples. Now England. They're going to get a foul called before the travel. Jake Ray will go to the line for 2. First one, no good. Ray will have one more. Looking for his first point of the game. That one rimmed out. Bollinger has it for HY. Now it's Wallace. Good pass down on the block. Lewis wasn't able to knock it down. England, Callahan, into Ray. Ray fires it up, blocked out of bounds. They get it back down to Ray. Misses the shot off the glass. Coming out with it is Bollinger. Marcy in the corner. Back out to Powell. Good pass down in the paint. Knocked away. Last touch, they say, by Levacy. No, they're going to say last touch by Midway. It was close. Ray out and Myers in for Midway. Powell. Marcy saves it. Midway with it. Callahan has it. Past the base. He wasn't ready for it. That's a good pass. (12-2), 4:10 left in the first half. Midway's led throughout. England off the glass. Good. His first basket of the game. Bays nearly gets the steal. Powell, three, off the mark, rebounded by Marcy. Short jumper up, no good. Midway couldn't corral it before it goes out of bounds. It'll be Levacy basketball. Got a traveling violation. Callahan down to Maples. Over to England. Back to Maples. Basket, Bryce England. 16-2. Knocked away. On the floor, they battle for it. Comes out somehow without being a traveling violation. Nothing coming easy at all for HY tonight. Callahan to Maples. Back to Callahan. He'll cross timeline and set up the offense. Bays down low. Nice pass. Back to Maples. Maples hits the shot. 18-2. Midway. 2:36 left before the half. Callahan tries to sneak in. Doesn't force a turnover, though. HY's on the block. Somehow the intended target gets it. Lewis. It's taken away now. Maples. England. Shot doesn't fall. Rebounded by Powell. Powell. Oh! Nice shot by Powell. Timeout called. 1:38 left in the first half. Scores 18-4. Midway. Here's your HY cheer team. Over on this end was the Midway cheer team. Maples crosses the timeline for Midway. Over to England, back to Maples. Down on the block to Bays, gives it back. Contact. Chris Holt on the shot. These officials, they're on a struggle bus tonight. Chris Holt to the line for two. It's okay to have a bad night. Holt buries the first one. 7 points for Chris. He'll have one more. Fires it up. Too strong on that one. Read that rebound by Lewis. Over to Powell. Traveling should have been called, wasn't? Stolen away by Holt. Callahan has it. They threw it out of bounds. It'll be Levacy basketball, 19-4. Midway leading with 1:01 left in the first half. They got it over there to Cook. Cook rips it down the court. Nearly threw it away. Foul we called on Holt. Be a foul called on the shot by number 5, Wallace. He'll go to the free throw line for two. 15-point advantage. Red Devils, 19-4. Wallace has still nothing. No points. Sawyer Wallace. Another chance to get one in the scorebook. Fires it up. Too strong on that one. Rebounded, though, by number 4, Wilder. Callahan, 3. Just off the mark. 30 seconds remaining in the first half. Good drive to the basket by Lewis. His first batch of the game. 19-6. 15 seconds left in the first period, or the first half. Callahan, Maples. Maples just inside the free throw line is good. Fired the shot up into the curtains at the end of the half. Midway's Bryce England has 4 unofficially. Maples has 6. Bays has 2. Callahan has 2. Chris Holt 7 for Midway. Caleb Powell for HY has 2. Wilder has 2. And Bentley Lewis has 2. It's 21-6. Midway. Eagles dance team is going to perform, but per Facebook rules, I have to mute the music. Hello, Rose Earl.
Whitaker Insurance. Value RX Pharmacy Tazewell. Roland Veterinary Services. Mary's Home Furnishings and Appliance Center. Claiborne Health and Wellness. Walker and Walker Construction. Stay and Play Doggy Daycare and more. Pizza Inn of Tazewell. Hearthside Bank. Danny England Motors. Clayton Homes of Middlesboro, Kentucky. Communications provided by First Century Bank.
Red Devils back on the floor already. This is the second buzzer. HY should be out any minute. Midway is never trailed. They lead 21-6. Midway looking to enter both teams in the championship game tonight. Midway and Springdale will go at it tomorrow night for the girls' championship. And it'll be either Midway or Levacy facing Hancock tomorrow night for the championship. Midway had the basketball, leading 21-6 to start this second half. England and Maples up high. Callahan over there in the corner. Back to Maples. Bays wants the ball. They can't get it to him. England, three. Bryce England, nothing but net. Midway comes out trying to trap. I thought HY beat the pressure defense, but instead they dribble the ball on the out of bounds line. It'll be a turnover to Midway, leading 24-6. Callahan decides to take a three. Bottom. Oh. Maples with a block. Coming in now will be Jack Ray. Out goes Chris Hope. They battle for the basketball. Possession arrow points towards HY. Drive to the basket by Wallace. Fires up a shot. His shot doesn't fall, but he's fouled. Wallace to the line looking for his first point of the game. Missed a couple free throws earlier. Missed another one. There it is. Number 5, Wallace. Sawyer Wallace, his first point of the game. Callahan, front of the rim on that one. Maples with a rebound off the glass. No good. England, three is good. Loader off the glass. Laid it off the glass good, did Wilder. He's fouled. Count the basket and one opportunity. Wilder and one shot. In and out. Ray with a rebound. Double team. Maples has it up high for the Red Devils. England fires up another one. This one does not fall. Coming out with it is number 22, Brock. Foul called against number 22, Brock. HY. $30-9 Midway. Holt has it. Tried to dump it to Ray. Ball was stolen away, though. Who's got it? Wilder had it. He took a shot, didn't fall. He's got the ball back. Another big block by Maples. I thought it'd be out on Maples, but it wasn't. Might have missed that one. Might have missed it. Callahan dumps it in to Ray. Backs his defender in. Basket's good. Ray in the scoring book. 32-9. Wilder. Now Wallace for three. Wallace buries it. England and Maples. They got it to Ray down low. He'll turn. Oh, it was Myers. Myers down low in the paint. He tried to get it to Ray down under the basket. He couldn't do it. It goes out of bounds. Levacy basketball, trailing 32-12. 2:45 left. Drive and miss. Callahan over there next to the Midway bench gives it to Maples. Down on the block. Ray turns around, hits it off the glass. 34-12. Red Devils. Wilder has a open look. He don't take many threes though tonight. Knocked out of bounds. Last touch by the Red Devils. Jack Ray with a block. Yes. Ball will stay with the Eagles. Coach Green will call a timeout over there. His team down 34-12, 154 left in the third. Winner faces Hancock tomorrow in the championship game. The girls' championship game is already set. Springdale with the win over Hancock will face Midway for the girls' championship. Been on Midway since the start of this one. They're leading 34-12. England with a steal. Over to Callahan. He gets open. He'll fire a shot up. 7 points for Callahan. Powell with a nice move to the basket. Lays it off the glass, doesn't fall. England. He fires a shot up. He's fouled. Probably by Wilder, I think it was. England fires up the first. Good. 11 points for England. Snuck up on double figures quickly. Fires up the second one. Little knuckleball. Doesn't spin. Does not fall. Midway getting some bench players some work. Wallace come down with it. Nice pass on the block. Bentley Lewis turns, shoots off the glass. Basket is good. England for three. Bottom. Three-pointer by Wilder off the mark. Good rebound by Laws. Ray with the rebound for the Red Devils. I'll get it out. Myers, long two, doesn't fall. 40-14 with 15 seconds left in the third period. England has it with 3 seconds left. Shots up, off the mark. Midway 40. HY 14. Going into the fourth. England for Midway has 14. Maples has 6. Bays has 2. Callahan 7. Holt has 7. And Jack Ray has 4. Caleb Powell for HY has 2. Wilder 4. Wallace 4. And Lewis, he has 4.
Whitaker Insurance. Value RX Pharmacy Tazewell. Roland Veterinary Services. Mary's Home Furnishings and Appliance Center. Claiborne Health and Wellness.
A short amount of time between the periods. Officials wanting to get out of here. Midway going small now. They left Callahan in. He puts a shot up. He's fouled. 7 points. He'll have 2 free throws. Running clock now. Callahan misses the first. Makes the second one. 8 points for Landon. Powell has it, crosses the timeline for HY. Greenwell over to Fortner. Fortner double teams. Gets the ball to Powell. Powell goes baseline. Back to Fortner. Fires up a three, misses it. Rebound run down by Miracle. Miracle thought about driving and shooting. Didn't. Instead, it's Fortner winding up with the ball. He'll throw it over to Miracle. Long pass. Number 15 off the mark on the layup. That was Josiah Francis. Greenwell in the paint. Fires up a shot. Doesn't fall. Rebound by Whitaker. Callahan off the mark on the two. Clock still running. 3:46 and counting. 41-14. Midway. Three-pointer off the mark by Fortner. Just missed it. Outlet pass to Francis. Fires it up. He's fouled. Josiah Francis to the line. Looking for his first point of the game. Fires up the free throw. It's good. Once again, thank you to the partners that you see scrolling across the screen. Without them, we couldn't do what we do. Francis with the second free throw. It's good. Thank you all for watching. Join us again tomorrow night for the championship games and consolation games. My friend Dale Long said he'll be here to help me tomorrow. We thank Dale for helping and for his service to our country. 3-point off the mark by England. Ryder England. Bollinger tried to get it to number 12, Greenwell. His pass picked off. Stolen away by Midway. Farmer has it. Cross court to number 15, Francis. Into the paint. Good passing. The only thing they did wrong was not convert on the bucket. Fortner has it. He'll fire a shot up. Good. Mason Fortner in the scorebook. Timeout call. Midway's going to put some more subs in. Everybody's going to get some playing time tonight, looks like. Landon England over to Farmer. Basketball stolen away by Fortner. Stolen back by Callahan. Pass into the paint. Stolen away. Bollinger has it now. Bollinger, three-pointer. Off the mark. Saved, though, but right to Jackson Whitaker. Less than a minute remains. Callahan, top of the key, three. No good. Rebounded by Love. Baseline move. Nothing there. Back to Jace Love. That was Callahan. Tried to get a shot up. His teammates letting him hear it. 18 seconds remains. Get in there. Miracle misses the three. Callahan comes out. That'll be it. Coach says to slow it down. Keep it right there. 43-16. It'll be Midway versus Hancock tomorrow for the championship game. 14 points for Bryce England, 6 for Maples, 2 for Francis, 2 for Bays. Callahan ends up with 8. Chris Holt 7. Jack Ray 4. Now for HY, I have Powell with 2. Wilder with 4. Wallace with 4. Bentley Lewis with 4. And Fortner with 2. 43-16. Midway with the victory tonight faces Hancock County. And then it'll be Midway and Springdale tomorrow for the girls' championship game. We thank everyone that watches. Please be sure to follow the page and share our streams whenever they come up. And thank you to all my partners. Without them, we could not do what we do. And until tomorrow, may God bless. We'll see ya.